Hello. How are ya? Welcome to Beema's Crafty Corner. I am Beema, better known as Els. House Mouse in the house, also known as Hubber. Uh, and we're here for the monthly sale. Yeah, we're going to have a sale. So let's see who's in the room. Well, Marjorie, she's been here for a while. So is the House Mouse. He's been hanging out. Ah, Miss Marie is here. Nice to see you. Hello, Carla. Hello, Miss Arlene. Roseanne is in the house. Mari doesn't feel well? That's okay. We'll send her stuff anyway. Hey, Jennifer. Well, hi, Tony. Hello, Miss Christine. Oh, there he is. Never, I swear. Just the blue light cannot go on without the Harry. You're still in trouble. You're still in trouble because you were a bad boy this morning, buddy. It's okay, though. I love you. Yeah, I'm just mad at you. That's all. I'm just mad because what you did was dangerous. What if you knocked it over? Yeah, it's a big bike, but you're a fat cat. Yeah, there's times when I think about putting him in one of those if it fits I ships kind of boxes. Just get rid of him. But alas, I cannot. For as odd as it may be, he is my best friend. Oh, baby. Yes, he's my bestest friend. Besides, how would I go to the bathroom? How could I possibly go to the bathroom without, assistance? Huh. Huh, stinky butt. Fish face. My little stink. My little stinker. Yes. Hello, Miss Aurora. No, I'm not cutting your nails right now. Don't even start with that. No, not right now. I'm not going to trim your nails. You'll have to wait. Hey, babies. What are you doing? What are you doing? You just hanging out? I don't care. Take your phone calls. We always hang out for a few minutes. Because when this goes live, because a lot of people don't get their announcements. So I always try to wait before we start anything. That way people, can get their announcements. I try to oh, look what I got from Temu, or whatever. I know. How do you go? There's a sign I want to get from Temu. I keep seeing it, and I'm like, one of these days I'm going to get it. It's like, welcome to the bathroom. Have a seat. A cat will be with you shortly. Because God forbid, you try to go potty by yourself. And my master bathroom does not have a door on it, which drives me nuts. But basically, that just means that all of the animals can come in and see me whenever they want when I'm in the bathroom. Doesn't matter. I
check on you, make sure you're okay.
I took a shower last night with 2 dogs staring at me through the shower door. What are you doing in there, Mom? What are you doing in the wet box? It's like, oh, God. What are you doing in the wet box, Mommy? Why are you in there? And then this one, who doesn't like water at all, will come in, and apparently he thinks there's something in the shower that's going to attack me when I'm going potty. So he messes with it until he gets the shower door open. Then he goes in there, and I always close it on his ass. Just push it closed. What? What? I know. You're so helpless. You're so helpless there, fat bags. Hi, Chris. Oh, no, you wanted the tummy rubs. You're getting the full tummy rub. Deal with it. Yeah. You do that. Oh yeah. If I go in the bathroom, if during the day, if I go in my room for anything, I get the paw under the door. Hello, where are you? What are you doing down there, Mom? Like the whole time. Drives me nuts. Okay, you have to get down. Fish face. No, not lay down, get down. You do know the difference between those two phrases. Lay down is what you're doing, get down is what you're going to do. Yes, I love the who you talking to, Mom. Look. All right, you come on, get down. Let's go. Come on. Oh, you big fatty. Oh my God, you big fatty. There you go. All right, so let's take a look. What do we have? Well, technically, we have 41 lots. We have 42, but the last one is going to be the stickers. You know, like I said, we're going to have a big sticker sale. They're all going to be like $1. That's it. I'm even going to sell like a couple of packs for $1. So I'm going to get my rubber bands out because I'm going to rubber band stuff together. Yes, I am. So I have my rubber bands because we're going to need those. Let's see. What's the most expensive item today? The most expensive item today is $10. That is the most expensive item. The next most expensive item is $8, and that's it. That's pretty much it, guys. The rest of it is all like $5 and below, I think. Oh, I lied. There's a $6 item, but everything else is like $5 and below. So yes, I'm running $5 and below now. $5 below. I do have. This sale is going to be kind of a mix. It is stuff out of the Etsy store that has not been listed in the store for probably about a year now. I pulled the listings. I stopped listing them when they expired at a certain point, and I just never pulled them. So now I've pulled them, and I'm going to get rid of them. It's not that they're not good products or anything like that. It's just that for whatever reason, I determined that it wasn't worth, like, if I have one of something left, it's not worth putting in the ad and running it for another 3-4 months. If it's the only one I have, and you know, it's a one-off kind of thing. So I pulled all of that stuff. I did pull some stuff that was in there for a while that, like, it ran its course and there was like 4 or 5 of them left, but nobody's been buying it. So, you know, that's all out. Plus I have a whole bunch of new stuff from the auction and stuff that I have that I put in. And what else? And then we have all those big stickers at the end. Okay. All right. Hi, Miss Jersey. So technically 42 lots, but 41 regular lots. And then the last one is just going to be, you know, $1 sticker palooza. So let's get started. Shall we? Are we ready? I'm ready.
Yay!
Oh my God. Oh. Heavy. It's heavy. Okay. Let's do A, B, and C on these. So these are originally clearanced Paper Company Studio, which was Paper Studios, you know, before Paper Studios. So these are all there. So this one is like a gardening one. It's a stamp set, and it comes with a block and some kind of pink ink. It contains one clear stamp, one acrylic block, and one full-size ink pad, okay? That is the gardening one. And then there's this one, which is autumn. So it's got like Thanksgiving and stuff. And again, it's got a pad, and I believe the pad on this one is brown. I think the ink pads kind of match the colors of the, so that's going to be B. And this one is pools, so it's all about pools. It also has date, time, place, RSVP, which is kind of important if you're, you know, somebody who's making some invitations for anything like grandkids and stuff like that. So I have 3 of these, and we're going to do them for $2. I know. I can't even say pink ink once without stumbling over my, you know. Mary! Hi, honey! Without, you know, tripping over my tongue. I tried it earlier. It didn't work. All right. Pumpkin's palette. That's different. All right. Let's see. B for Miss Jennifer. C for Roseanne. And A for Miss Christine. All right. Miss Christine. Roseanne, I'm going to get you a box. Grabbing Jen's box. She's going on the island. Okay. Now, remember, if you were here April 29th through the 1st of May, you're getting a birthday present from Chris, as she wanted to bring something for the class, you know? So you will have in your package, whether you buy or not, you're going to get an envelope. Looks like these, and it's the tag swap. She's sending one to everybody. So if you get one, that is why, because you were here on those days. Okay. All right. All right. Next up. This wasn't even listed in the store, guys. I'm going to be honest with you. Somehow this one got skipped in the count. And so I have it, and I don't want to list it. So I'm going to give it to you guys. Normally I sell these for $10 in the shop. We're going to do this one today for less than that. You're going to get 2 bone folders. You get your needles. Those are gold ends. They are large eyes. You're going to get your awl and your waxed linen thread. And because I'm sort of a nice person, it's going to come in one of these little Ziploc-y things. This is a heavy bag to keep it all in one place so you don't lose it. But this is a bookbinding kit. They're the ones I usually carry in the store for $10. I'm going to do this one today for $8. $8 for you lovely ladies. All right. Oh, I should probably be on live chat. What do you think, guys?
That'd be helpful.
There we go. Now I'm on the live chat. Miss Roseanne. I can't get them anymore. The distributor that I was getting them from is no longer selling through the distribution. I got to find where they went. I'm going to send him an email and go, hey, dude, where the hell are you? Because I'm all out of these, and it's one of my best selling in the store items, to be honest. All right. Next, I have some These are Tim Holtz styled note cards. I think, I don't know how many are in here. Let's find out, shall we? Let's. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 of them in here. This is the other one, just so you guys can see it. That's the 4th one. So you get 1, 2, 3, and that one's 4. And there's 4 envelopes in here. They're kind of in that, Tim Holtz style, but they're note cards. 4 in a pack. $2 if anybody wants them. $2 if I can get this one back in the bag. Then, yeah, it's all 4 the same designs. But I spread them out this way so that we could, see the designs without me having to open it like this, which I had to do anyway. Yeah, so $2 on these if anybody is interested. If not, we put them down the bad egg chute, I do have a bad egg chute. One of these days, I'm going to actually design something that's the bad egg chute. All right, Miss Roseanne.
Arlene, the cards.
Miss Gypsy. Gypsy, I got to tell you, your bin is giving me all the trouble today. It's undone itself like 4 times.
Oh shit! I never got you those other boxes.
I got them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent you out to get them, and then I went, you know what? I need a bad egg chute, and I didn't have one, and so I went out to get it, and I realized you were in the bathroom, so I grabbed it. All right, so we're going to put this one in the bad egg bin. Boop. There we go. All right, now I'm going to do this. I don't, normally, guys, I don't, but I've had a couple of people ask about them lately, so I do have some Roxy Epoxy, some brand new heat tools. These are brand new, and I sell them for $8 in the shop. We're going to do them for $5 today live if you're interested, if anybody needs a heat tool. So this is for your heat embossing, drying your mixed media, all that kind of stuff. $5, guys, for a heat tool. That's freaking incredible, to be honest with you.
Great for removing stickers.
Gypsy, don't you already have one of these?
You have 4 of them?
Oh, your art class. Marjorie, I already have 2. All right. So 1 for Gypsy. Honey, yeah, talk to the ladies, would you?
You have another one of those?
Yeah, I'm going to get it.
Okay, great.
Just say hi to the ladies. Talk to them.
Hi, everyone. Yeah, those things are great for removing stickers. Honestly. You get something from like your Savers or Goodwill or something, it'll take that sticker right off. Heat it up just a little bit. Loosen up the glue, it comes off nice. Jersey says they're sharing one as it is.
Huh?
They're saying they're sharing one as it is as an article.
Holy crap.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Sorry. All right, Miss Carla.
You're welcome.
Miss Carla does not have a box.
I have lots of great ideas.
Carla, I'm putting you on the island, babe. You can be over here on the island with Roseanne and Jen. You guys are having a vacay. It's Girls' Day. Okay. All right, let me see. Yeah, this one, these are pretty good. Okay, making sure. All right, so I do have another one of those if anybody is interested. I will just take it off. Here we go. Hold on one second. Let me just take this off of here. Active listings. Here it is. We're just going to take it. That's Marie.
Marie?
Yep.
Sure, Marie. Not a problem.
All right, there we go. All right, just change the inventory. All right, so let's take a look. What do we have next? Well, shit, I have no idea what this is. Oh, here we go. I don't know why I put masking number rolls on this, but I know that some people were asking if I still had some. I do. That are still rolled. Remember, I have full rolls of this stuff, so if you want more than what's here, you tell me, and we'll get it for you, okay? So this is the plain craft paper one. This one is the red underfloor one, and this one is that green. These are all painter masking paper, which is great for all kinds of things. I use mine like I crinkle it up and use it on something for a writing space and stuff like that. Fantastic for those types of things. And we're doing these.
How big is it?
Yes, you may. Yes, ma'am. Okay, so this is the paper, the masking paper. This stuff is very thin. The underfloor is a little thicker. You can see. This is, I believe, what is the length on these? Yeah, they're 12 inches by 1 yard. Okay. So they're 12 inches this way, and it's a yard of paper. So, and it's $1. $1, ladies. $1 for you guys today. Because I like you guys. I do. I prefer you guys to other people.
A, B, and C, the colors.
A, B, and C. Me, one of each. Yes, ma'am. These are for Chris. Hey, wait a minute. Chris doesn't have a bag either. A box either. I gotta give Chris a box. Because I did all the boxes based on, the people that get the stuff. All right, let me go. Chris. Pretty sure you have a box over here. Yeah, Mary. Oh, nope, you don't have a box. Okay. Arlene does, because somebody's already got her something. All right, Chris, I'm putting you up next to Carla. Don't fight. Roseanne, one of each. A, B, C. Miss Carla. Eek. Okay. Remember, I have lots of this stuff, guys. All right. Okay. Miss Marjorie. You want to be? Where's my pad? Ugh. Okay. All right, Gypsy, what do you mean you want 10? Do you want like 9, 3 of each color, or do you want 10 of any specific color, or help me out here? $10 mix.
So 1 yard each.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap this around here. This is my note that tells me what I'm supposed to be doing. So I'm just going to wrap this around here, put a rubber band on it, and then immediately after the sale, I'll have Hooper get these down because they're up high. Hi, Arlene. Miss Marjorie, you are on my list, babe. Let me see. Let me check. I'm pretty sure I put you on my list. Yes, ma'am. I have you one right there for the red. That's what you said you wanted, right? Hi, Miss Jessie. One red and one green. Okay. One red. So that's one green. Okay, babe. I got you. I'm going to put this on my desk so I remember to do that. All right. What's next? I have no idea. Oh. I don't know if you guys would be interested in this, but I have a plethora. And so this is 65-pound parchment. It's in a gray blue color. And it came in a bundle of like 250 sheets or something like that. So I just did it in 15s. We're going to do this for $1. If anybody wants 15 sheets of 65-pound parchment cardstock, this is the good stuff. There's 15 sheets there for $1 if anybody wants. If anybody wants it. Holy crap, it only throws it in ties too. I think I might be the only person who can read my chicken scratch. I swear. All right, Suzanne. Miss Francis. Miss Arlene. Two for Miss Marjorie. Two for Miss Christine. And Gypsy. And for Chris. All right, let's see what we got. All right, I got one for Miss Francis. Francis, I'm going to be combining 2 orders for you, so your shipping's going to be less. I will figure it out, okay? Put you on the island, babe. All right, one for Arlene. That goes in Miss Arlene's box. 2 for Miss Marjorie. 2. 2 for Miss Christine. 2 for Miss Gypsy. Down there. 2 for Miss Chris. Over here. Okay. She's on a no spend. No spend me. Okay. Here we go. All right. It goes in the no. No button. Okay. Next up, what do we got? What's on the list? That one, that one. Okay, this one. All right, guys. These are 10 counts. These are the A7 size. So they are 7 1/4 by 5 1/4, 5 3/8 actually. You do have to contend with this. They have the sticky tab thing, but 10 packs. And you know, how much do you think they are? $1. They're $1 for 10 of the A7 black, solid blacks. These are not white on the inside. The square top, nice finish. Black. Black is the envelope color this month. I got to tell you guys.
Roseanne was asking you if you have any left.
What do I have left?
I don't know. Read up.
Hold. Gift alert. Do you have any left, Els? You mean of the paper? Yes, I have one left of the parchment paper mail. One. All right, let me see here. This is 4. You want the parchment? Okay. Roseanne. Yes, ma'am. Got you. Okay. All right, let me get to these envelopes. 1 for Roseanne. Okay. 2 for Miss Carla. Wouldn't this be cool to use for an envelope journal for Halloween? That's what I think. Okay, so I'm sending the paper. Hold on. Stop. Okay, so let me do this. I'm asking how some because she's parchment. Chris wanted the parchment. Okay. Chris wants to send 2 to Marie. So Roseanne, I'm going to have to take your parchment. I apologize, but it looked like Chris was in there first, but I only have 1, Chris. So I'm going to send her 1. Yes. Okay. I can make up for it. Watch. I'm sorry, Roseanne. Or Marie. Okay, now back to this. All right, so this is going in Chris's box, and then it's going to go to Marie. Got it. Okay, I'm sorry. My head was not on where it was supposed to be. 2 for Christine, 1 for Marjorie.
Hey,
Yep.
good.
Yeah. Marjorie. Now let Let me look again here. Where are we at, Marjorie? 1 for Francis, 2 for Gypsy. All right, we have 1 for Francis. 2 for Gypsy. Okay. Chris, that 1 was for the envelopes, yes? I'm assuming, but you know, I might be making an ass out of myself. I don't know. Never know. Never know. Okay, we got that. Let me cross off some stuff on my list here because I'm kind of lost. All right, we're going to move on to the next item. This is going to be an ABC thing, guys. Marie, you do know you have credit with me, right? Like, first off, you get 7 days and you know that, right? I didn't say that at the beginning and I apologize, but y'all get 7 days from the day I bill you, you know? All right, so we're going to do these. A is the greeny ones. B is purpley. The lavender purple ones. Those are B's. C is white. D is the light blue. These are like a butter yellow. E and F is the pink. And we're doing these for $1 a pack. $1 a pack. There's 40 in each one. So, you know, it's a good way to get a big pile of ribbon roses. Okay. So $1 a pack on these. If anybody is interested. I can just put $1 on a lot of tickets because I get a lot of dollar stuff. Holy crap-a-noli. Okay, Miss Jennifer, A, C, D, E, and F. A, C, D, E, and F. There we go. All right. One of the B. Chris. Okay. Christine is a B and a C. As long as I can make out the first part of it, I can usually figure out whose is whose, you know? Miss Marjorie. I can get you the B. There. Roseanne. B. Okay, what do we got next? I don't have the F, baby. Aurora, I can get you the A. Let me get you a box, babe. Hey. You're in a box. Okay. It was Aurora. B. Make sure I got this. Eastern Girl. B. Yes. Marie. There we go. That over there. And then A and C. And then Aurora. So you got the A, so you want the C, correct, Aurora? Because I didn't have the F, I had the A, and so you wanted one A and a C, correct? Yes, ma'am, got you. All right, so Miss Jen, that gives you one more of the light green ones. It's kind of a mint green. It's really pretty, actually. Okay. All right, that's it for that little mess. What is this from? Oh, we're going to put that over there because I don't know what it's from. Okay. All right. All right, so I had these a while ago. I never listed them in the store. I've got them on the shelf out there. I never listed them in the store. But I figured I would bring them in and just see if anybody's interested. Guys, these are $5 a set. Let me tell you what you're going to get because it's a big one. So it's $5. You are going to get, these are those flat sacks. You're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the giant ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the smaller ones, mediums actually. So you get 10 there. And then you're going to get, these are the extra large sacks for lunch sacks. You get 5 of those. Now these are random. You're going to get colored sacks. Okay. And they're all different random colors, but you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. They're all different. Then you're going to get these flat sacks. 5 of those. And then you're going to get the Daiso bags. These are the ones that are the Japanese bag. You're going to get 2 of those, one of each size in the Japanese bags. So for $5, you get all those bags. It's a lot of bags. So they're $5 if anybody wants them. Miss Francis, Miss Roseanne. All right, Miss Chris, I do have more in the shop. I didn't pull them out, so I will get you one. I'm just going to put these to the side for the moment because if I put them in your bins, you guys are going to, you guys know. Won't be any more room in there. All right. What else are we not carrying in the store? This is another shop item I'm no longer going to be carrying. These are K & Company for the Smash. They're quotes. So they're like journal cards. That's what these are. I figured it out. They're like this, you know, where they're like a card, like a journaling card. That's what these are. They're brand new. They're not opened. This one is. This is probably the one I showed everybody. Let's take a look. So this one is quotes. So you can see they're inside. Yeah, this is the one. So you get like overheard. You got like best advice I received, my favorite song, lyric, joke, poem, whatever, words to live by. So they're just like little journaling card kind of things. They're 30 sheets in each package. I was carrying them in the shop, but I'm not carrying them anymore. These are the last ones I have. And we're going to do them for $2. $2 a pack. If anybody is interested, $2 on these. Why not, right? Let's get rid of them. One for Miss Gypsy. One for Marjorie and one for Roseanne. All right. Marjorie, Gypsy, Miss Roseanne. What do I have next? Oh! Guys, these are so cute. I had them in the shop for a long time. I sold out of all of the 3-packs. All I have left are the 2-packs. These are just little wooden, you know, and they just have the little clips on them. They're from Craft Decor, and they're just little mini chalkboards. That is chalkboard paint, so you can actually use chalkboard on them. But there's 2 in each package. We're going to do them for like $1. $1. So if anybody wants those. Miss Marjorie. You got it, baby. All right, that one's going down the bed egg bin. What do we have next? We need a drink. Okay, got a drink. All right, next up. This is from Tim Holtz. This is from Stampers Anonymous. So it's an older one. It's a 3-set stamps. It says, believe you can, and you're halfway there. Do what you love and love what you do. I may not be there yet, but I'm closer than I was yesterday. These are rubber and foam stamps, you know, the older style acrylic stamps. To the best of my knowledge, they are brand new. This shows no sign of ever being open. And we're going to do this one today for $6. $6 for the Timmy inspirational stamps. Yeah, I see you, Marie. I got it. Okay. Miss Roseanne. Okay. All right. Get all of these out of here. See, this is what happens when you put these things into a big bag and one of them opens. Hold on. It exploded in the bag. Must get it out. Okay. All back in your bag. Thank you very much. All right. All right. So I have wood spools. They're in 3 sizes. You have a big one and a medium-sized one. Actually, 4 sizes. And the small one and the teeny tiny one. They're all just randomly in the bags. I have 4 bags of these, and we're going to do them for $2. $2 a bag. My pen is dying, guys. So $2 if anybody wants them. 1 for Chris. 3 for Gypsy. Okay. What's next on the hit parade? Okay. Next bin. All right, we are one bin through. What does that mean? It means we're going to take a 3-minute break. I need to check my sugar, guys. So we're going to be taking a quick break because I have to check my sugar if my meter is charged. It is. Okay, because it wasn't charged before the sale, and so I apologize. But I do have to check my sugar, guys. I'm not feeling really great. Hold on. And then if I need to eat something, we'll take a 3-minute break, okay? All right. I need to grab something to eat real quick. So I'm just going to take like 3 minutes so I can get something to eat. I apologize. I really do, guys. I try to manage this as best I can. But sometimes, and it's just been going on, but I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so I'm going to talk to him. Because sometimes my sugar just it just plummets. Like I'm fine. And then like 1 minute, and then the next minute I'm just like, bleh. So I'm going to go grab something real quick to put in my stomach. We're going to do 4 minutes. Okay. Hi, Patty Ann. So talk amongst yourselves. I'm going to mute the mic because nobody wants to hear me chomping my mouth off here. But so I'm going to drink some water and eat. And I will be right back. Okay? I love you guys. Hold on.
Ozzy, stop.
What a fantastic big Patty Ann. Yay! Yay, Dom! And I love ravioli too. If somebody cooks for me, especially.
Well, honey, you're gonna have to let that ginger one go.
Okay. Like that happened. I love you, Marjorie. Marjorie and Michelle are both in with me on something kind of sneaky, underhanded. I don't know. I would say underhanded, but it's going to be a surprise. You guys are going to see it. We're going to.
It's a fun surprise.
It's something fun, and when you guys all see it, you'll all die laughing. But Marjorie is being a good sport and participating with me and Michelle. And if Michelle and I are involved, this has got to be something, doity. All right, so I sucked down some chocolate real quick and a little bit of orange juice, so we're good. Sugar's coming back to where it's supposed to be, and we are capable of moving on. Yeah. When you're a chef, cooking is like working. It sucks. All right, where are we? Let me take a look. Where are we at? Okay.
Hey, chocolate.
He hates chocolate. He loves chocolate. Okay, so this is the last of these I have, ladies, in the shop, and I just haven't listed them. I looked in my expired listings, and these expired like a year and a half, 2 years ago in 2024. So I was like, okay, let's get them out of here. So these are the stickos, and these are the quilted daisies. There's 13 pieces in each pack. Look at how stinking cute they are. They're like little quilts, and the centers are buttons. So they're really adorable. And you have all different sizes here. 3 of the nice big ones. And then there's a couple of mediums and a bunch of the little ones. Very cute, very spring and summerish, very little girlish, but still stinking freaking cute. And we're going to do these stickos for $2. $2 for anybody who wants them. $2. I'm going to just put some stickers on them now, because no matter where they go, they have to have a tag, right? I hear you, baby. Hold on. Mama hears you. I knew the sugar was weird because Gigi was hanging around, grousing at me. Come on. Who put their paws in the water dish?
If you're dead, I can guarantee it. She's been doing that a lot lately.
Paws in the water dish. Okay. Okay, you want to pass the Tim Holtz if she still wants them. Yes, I see it. Aurora, if you still want them, let me know. And let's go here. All right, I got Gypsy. You can't live there. That's not going to happen, buddy.
Harry. Come here, Harry.
One for Aurora.
I see you.
Daddy sees you being a brat.
Harry, get down.
Okay, let me move it over there. From Roseanne to Aurora. You got it, babe.
See how well he listens to me?
I know. He listens to you so well, doesn't he? One of these days, Harry, I will sell you. I'll just get going so fast and I'll sell you. And okay, one for Miss Roseanne.
You can see how big he is. He'd make a great elf.
I know. You could make like a belt out of him.
You could make a vest out of him.
Yeah, small vest. You could. All right, so I do have 2 of these left. And I don't see anything else. I had 2 for Gypsy, 1 for Aurora, 1 for Roseanne, and that was 4. And I had 6. So there we go. Those are going into that egg bin. What is next? Do you know what's next? I mean, you're up here. Oh, okay. So I have a set of postcards. These are all trees. I don't want to like take them out, but because they're it's screw it, we're taking them out because I don't even know how many are in here. All right, so there's 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's pretty. 4. Ooh, 5. Ooh, look at that. It's got a little horse in the background. 6. That's pretty. 7. 8. Wow. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. Wow. 14. Holy crap. 15. They did not fit this in the picture. They actually cut it off there and there. 15 of them. These are from the Postbox collection. They do tell you what they are in the back, where they come from, you know, and what kind of trees they are. Cherry blossoms and elms in Champagne, France, Sahara Desert trees, all that kind of stuff. There's 15 trees there, and we are selling trees for $2. $2 if anybody wants them. It's just 1 set. That's all I got. So I'm going to put a sticker on it. Remember, my stickers don't stick. They come right off. Miss Marjorie.
Heat tool.
Yeah, or you can use that heat tool. All right, Miss Marjorie. All right, you have to go. You really do. You have to go. Get down. Come on. Get down. There's a knee. Use it. Thank you. All right, next up. I took these out of the store about 2 years ago. Just never redid them. These are momisms. I'll tell you why I call them momisms. You open these up. In here, there are all these little phrases. What must be, will be. They are something on the back. Put on your sweater. I'm cold. That's why I call them momisms. Someday you boys are going to have to serve your country. On the other side, it says, don't throw caution to the wind. So you get the idea. They're like mom phrases. And there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's 25 in each set. They're all different. So if you get more than 1 set, you'll probably get different phrases. But there's 25 in each pack. And we're going to do momisms for $1. $1 for the momisms. Marjorie. Chris. 2 for Gypsy. Gypsies, Marjorie's, Chris, yeah. There's a couple of words missing for them to be, you know, my momisms too. But you know, Jassie's still here. Yay! All right, guys. So there's 3 of these left. I'm just gonna go ahead and put some tags on them real quick because, you know, if we do the after, I hate having to look at the list to see how much things were. You know, I'm lazy. What do you want from me? I don't want to search. I just want to be able to throw it up. I'm going to take the Mimi to be me. And then 1 for Francis. Murray. Miss Francis. All All right, so there's one left. You're fine. All right, going in the bad egg bin. All right, what are we doing now? I don't know. What the hell are we doing? All right, again, these are ones that I pulled out. A, B, and C. A are these. These are Tinkerbell and regular Disney. So let me show you what comes in here because this is a big one. But I'm just doing all cards. So you get all the princesses. So these are all diamonds. So you get all the princesses. And then on this one, you're going to get the princesses. So if you're doing something for, you know, like a little girl or even a Disney journal or something like that, these are going to be very, you know, helpful. Let me show you what the backs are, just so we can. That's the backs for the memory ones, and that's the backs for the Tinkerbells. Very hard to find Tinkerbell cards anymore, you know, but we have some. I have 3 packs of those. Then I have these, which are Paris cards. They're vintage. Let me see if I can get this open. Here it is. So these are vintage. I did this thing, like really like had a bunch of cards that were all vintage, and I did them. So you get the Arc de Triomphe. You're going to get 5 of those, and then you're going to get 5 of the Eiffel Towers in here. So 5 and 5 with a floral kind of vintage boutique, you know, motif. Random cards. In that one. There's a few of those. And then there's this one. Now, I am not, and have never said that it was, these are not actual tarot cards. There are tarot cards in here, but they are not actual tarot cards. They're knockoff decks. Why? Because I would not tear up a tarot deck. So they're tarot plus, okay? So you've got some of these. Look, you get this back, 2 of those. This back, 2 of those. That is a faux tarot deck. These are a deck that I actually got that is exactly what it, you know, it's a Ouija board deck. Then you've got some more tarot. That's the back. Some more faux tarot. Some more faux tarots. Some more faux tarot. Oh, there's another Ouija card. A couple more Ouija cards in there. And then there's, this is an oracle deck. It is not tarot. It's an oracle. But none of these are like, other than the actual playing cards. If it's a tarot card or something like that, it's not actually from a tarot deck. It's from a knockoff type deck, so it's not the correct size. I got yelled at by somebody for that. And I was like, do you want to tear up a tarot deck? You go right the hell on ahead. I won't be doing that.
Some nice imagery on it.
Yeah, they're beautiful images. So we have those. Joe got a morale day, so he went to the port and relaxed with friends and got a drink and ice cream. Very cool. Very cool, Jennifer. I like it. All right. So, screw it. $1. Marjorie B. C. I'm going to try and get more of the metaphysics in because I know with Halloween coming, people want them, but I just don't have them right now, and I haven't listed these in a while. So, let me see. Miss Francis. Over there. 1A, 2B for Miss Chris. Put a rubber band on those. Patty Ann. Top. And Miss Gypsy. Okay. Let me knock some stuff off this list.
Boy, those all went quickly.
I only have 2 bags of these, guys. These are world postage stamps. Mostly from like Australia and New Zealand, that area. I have no idea how many are in there. They're just, I think these were done by weight. So it might be like an ounce. Feels like an ounce. But I only have 2 of them. And we're going to do them for $1. Just $1. I'm easy. A whole $1. If anybody wants some foreign stamps. Miss Marjorie and Miss Patty Ann. Yep. Next. I have 6 of these ladies. 6. And they're $1. Swack. These are from Jolie's Boutique from EK Success. Swack. Sealed with a kiss. They are dimensional. And they have this like really cool feel to them, almost like leather, but it's paper. I know it's paper, but it feels like leather. Anyway, 18 pieces in there, sealed with a kiss. And we're going to do these for $1. Now, I'm thinking we're probably going to do the Christmas in July next month. I'll have my regular sale on my birthday like I always do. And then we'll do, like the Christmas in July, the week after or something, so that we have time to send those, okay? 2 for Miss Roseanne. Please refresh. I'm going to refresh. Let me refresh. Okay. Chris. Okay. No, she wanted cards, and there are no more. B and D, and there's no more. Okay, so Miss Roseanne wants 2 of these. Stay, boo-boo. Yes, ma'am. Miss Gypsy, I saw that. I'm going to do it. All right, Miss Chris. There you go. Okay. Chris, can you go and unsubscribe and then resubscribe real quick? And then just the ladies will keep an eye on that and make sure that we keep you where you're supposed to be. Okay, so let me make sure I had this right. So Roseanne was the only one that wanted this, right? Yes? Okay. So we're going to put those in the bad egg bin. All right. Give her a second. Just to make sure she comes back. Okay. So what's next? I don't know. Let me look. Okay, we did that one. All right, micros. All right, I have two. It's the only two I have left. I don't have any more in the shop right now. And again, since these are the last two I had, I said, what the hell? Let's pull them. So these are the micro misters. You get the ones from Tim Holtz. They're about that big. You know, they're like half the size of this. I don't even think I have an example anymore. I used to, but I think I got rid of it. But you get them and they're like this big. You know, they're like half, 2/3 of the size of this one. So it is a micro mister. You can use this for all kinds of, you know, things, mostly water. I'll be honest. I like to use it for water, but I have two micro misters left in the world, and they're $2 a piece. $2 for micro misters if anybody wants them. For several years, but I still laugh at girls are playing with a Ouija board at a sleepover. Dad goes out of the power box, flips it off several times. I love it. I love it. You know, I see these videos all the time of people, you know, they're like, oh, they were playing with a Ouija board. Now they're possessed. It's a freaking board game, people. It's a board game. What you really want to be concerned about is a witch's board. Two totally different things. Ah. These are completely different things. Now, if you make a Ouija board and you draw it yourself, that is a witch's board. You put intention into that. That has power. Don't mess with it. But if it's just the one you buy from Parker Brothers, it's a board game. Okay? Roseanne and Marie. Chris, are you back? It's a stupid board game, too. It doesn't really have a whole lot of rules. And who's the winner? You know?
The ghost.
The idiot who sold it to you for $30 and you bought into that crap.
Right.
Yeah, it does have a 5-minute thing, so we're gonna doodle and dawdle. Okay. So next up, I have. Let's see. This is 19 pieces. It's from Sticko. And this is the dad version. And you know, it's what I had. And I thought, you know, this might be a good idea because, you know, Father's Day is coming up in June. So I got that. It says World's Greatest Dad, 01, golf clubs, basketball, baseball, golfing. It's got a tie. It's got the fishing pole. It's got a fish. Look at how cute the fish is, right? So it's the only one I got, Sticko's. And it's for y'all. Miss Roseanne. Thank you for playing. I do remember, I know that a lot of people are used to going to other sales where they do like, you know, the pick the number thing. I don't do that. I just randomly put up an item. I tell you about it, and then I'm going to hit the button, and it's going to have a $0 price on it. Those are my giveaways, and if you say me fast enough, you get it, okay? I do ask that you try not to get, you know, more than one in a game, you know, in a sale. But, you know, if you do, oh, that's not my problem. All right, so we're going to do some glue bottles, guys. These are the Micro Point glue bottles. I've decided I just don't want to carry them anymore. These are they have the little rubber toppers on them. So you can, cover the point and not lose your topper. I don't remember what the millimeters are on these. The milliliter. Yeah, the milliliter. I don't remember what it is, but, it is what it is. We're going to do these for $2 a piece. $2 a piece for the micro glue bottles. These will handle your Fabri-Tac, your 3-in-1, most of your like Bearly's, your glitter glues, all of those. They will handle it. Yes, she's back. So we're going to do these at $2. And I see Miss Francis. Aurora. Miss Roseanne. What the heck? We'll do the colored one. It's the last one I have. Yes, I do make the pins for these bottles. I did have a problem for a while where I couldn't get the stainless steel pins, but I have since got some. We soaked it in water for like 2 weeks and it did not crap out. It's been a while. It's been in my glue bottle. And so I'm going to be making some new ones. We'll probably be doing that on a live. I'll probably be doing it on a live at some point. But yes, I do have some in the shop, so I will just replace the pins on those so that I know that they're stainless steel. And all of them come with a secondary stainless steel pin, and they come with like a little lobster claw so that you can take them off the pin. If you ever bend the pin, or something, and you need to replace the pin, you get an extra pin and you can replace them. And I do have them in my shop right now, but I don't have any in today's sale. Miss Jennifer P. I didn't pull any to put in the sale, but I do have them.
Jennifer, only one.
Oh, only one. Okay. Then I don't have to put a rubber band on it. Jen has like a standing box here. But also, if you want a custom built one, like you want a specific color and you don't see it in the shop, let me know. I make those all the time. It's just something fun to do. I bring my beads out, sit here and just make them all day long because they're fun and I like doing them. But I was out of pins for the longest damn time. All right, I have 3 of those left and they're going in the bad egg drop. I forgot to put the things on them. That's okay. Also, bye, honey. Loves you. All right. So now I have these. Now I'm going to tell you, normally I don't, but you know what? I do. So these are great. You guys see me use like one like this. This is Mod Podge, and it makes life so much easier when all you have to do to put your Mod Podge on something is just squirt it out. You don't have to stick your brush into the thing, because you know how goopy it gets, and then like your lid on your Mod Podge gets stuck and it's glued on and you can't get it off. And my granddaughter used this last one. What a mess she did. So I put my Mod Podge in one of these squeezy bottles, and it has the little turn on it. So you go, put your Mod Podge down, close it back up, and it automatically seals. So you don't have to worry about it. Just write Mod Podge on the bottom. Okay. But I got 2 of them, and we're going to do them for $2, $2 a bottle. If anybody wants them, yell, holler, scream, let me know. You can have a Mod Podge bottle or just a big glue bottle. It's One for Marjorie and one for Patty Ann. I know, right? Squirty Mod Podge. let's label that one quick, you know. All right, Miss Marjorie and Patty. All right, let's see. Patty Ann. All right, we're going to get rid of these. Okay, guys. Now, I got these a while ago, and I was really jazzed about them, and didn't seem like anybody else wanted them. So, this is from Mackinac Island in Michigan, 20 views. I have to tell you that these are from like the 50s and 60s. They're actual like photographs, okay? So, you get all of these images. They're all about, from Mackinac Island. And they're just these really cute images. I don't know. These ones, I think, are paintings, like copies of paintings. But there's that one. Look at that fantastic box that it comes in, right? Apparently, this was the thing years ago because people didn't take cameras on vacation. And then you could actually send this to somebody in the mail. How cool is that? So that is A. It's Mackinac Island. Then this one is 10 natural color album prints from Kodachrome of Death Valley, California. It's a little worn, but it's, hello, it's vintage. So it's all here. I don't know what the date is on this one, but I got to tell you, this one is actually like photograph prints. So I'm going to put a rubber band on this because I don't want it to fall apart because they're old. These are old, guys. That's going to be B. Is Death Valley, California. C is 20 selected views from Greenfield Village in Dearborn, Michigan. These are photographed. This one, Turkey Run State Park in Indiana. Apparently there's 20 color views in here. These sold for $25. That's how old these are, okay? That's D. And E is this one, which is select views of Chicago. Which the original, that thing's been around forever, that Chicago postcard that says Chicago and it's got all the images on it. So again, this has been around for a while. This one just says copyright by Trich and Company Incorporated, Chicago, Illinois. It doesn't have a date on it. None of them do. But they're old. They're old. You're talking like in the 50s and the 60s for these. And no, there should be glue dangles in there. I don't know if they're even listed. I may not. I just had a whole bunch of listings go like in the last 24 hours, 48 hours. So I'll have to go back and check. So we'll see. So each pack of these is going to be $4, guys. They are true vintage. $4. Let me see what I've got over here. Let me see. What do I have? All right, so I'm going to renew this one. I have one listing in here that shows them. So you can see what they look like. But I just renewed that listing, so it is in the shop at this point. And that's the only listing I have that's, in there. But I would put in glue dangles, and that's it. It's just that one. Yeah, I had 135 listings expire in the last 48 hours. So, yeah. Marjorie, you would like A. You got, babe. Roseanne would like Death Valley. Which is B. That's got a plastic cover over it, so it's good. That's Roseanne. Jassy would like C. A's gone. Sorry about that, honey. Jassy, make sure I have all your shipping information, sweetheart. Let me make you a box. just so we can keep tracking it. Helps to be able to keep track if I have you in a box. Put you down there near Aurora. You guys play nice, okay? Okay. D and D for Miss Gypsy. Gypsy, I can get you the D. All right. No, and Jennifer will take E. Is that right? Yeah, Jennifer. Okay. All right, we got those out of the way. All right, guys. So I bought these. I have 9 of them. They're tea tins, which means they have a nice deep top. And then they're nice. They're like 5, just under 5 inches total, even with the lid on. I think it's just under. It's like 4 7/8. But they are tea tins. I got them at auction, and we're going to do them for $2 a piece. I have 9 of them. So if you would like a tea tin that you can use to do some decorating or whatever, they might be a little banged up, but but if you want to paint it and do some artsy stuff with them, they're kind of cool, and they're $2. So if anybody wants one, we'll give it to you. That is cool. That is cool. All right. Nobody for tea tins. Okay. So now I'm going to have to come up with a really cool project for these, right? Okay. I'll do it. Okay. Moving on. Let me cross some stuff off here. That's gone. That's gone. All right. All right. So next up, we have the job covers. These are from E-Line. There's 4 in each package. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they are the nice size ones. These are the biggies. These ones will hold your papers that are 12 by 9.5. So nice size paper here. Plastic covered, so you can put your stuff in there and not get it damaged. You can use them to store stuff and hang them up. Fantastic for that. And you can put a lot in here. I got to tell you, I put a lot in mine. I have like 2 of them hanging over there that are full of like words and labels, digitals, got a bunch of them. And so you're going to get 4 of these. And I know I'm insane for this, but you're going to get 4 of them for $5. $5 on these if anybody is interested. And I have 5 of them. Roseanne, Marjorie, Gypsy, Chris. I mean, we're just down at the end of the first page. There's a lot to go here. So you're probably going to have to watch back. We're going to put these by the paper bags, because it'll be a pain in the butt. All right, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I am on
25.
I'm on number 25. I'm going on to number 26 right now, and there are 42 lots. So I'll be here for a while. And I have a huge bit of stickers to do. So, all righty. So this one's going to go in the bad egg chute. There she goes. And we're going to move on to the next item. So I picked this up at the auction house in the bins. It's a 2-set or 3-set. I don't know how many are in here. 2. So you have the big one that goes on the side of the house that says Hello Fall, and it's gnomes. And then you have this little one that's kind of the same thing, but it's a little, for the flag. This one's like for the house, and this one's like for the yard flag. So you're going to get 2 of them. 2 for the price of 1. For $3. What I paid for it. But I picked it up because I thought it was cute. And I thought, hey, somebody might like this. It's gnomes. Everybody likes gnomes, right? So $3 for the gnomies. All right, Miss Chris. You got it. All right. What are we on? All right. Here we go. Next up, this is a die storage piece. You're going to get the book, the 6-ring binder. You're going to get 12. I believe it's 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. So you're going to get 12 of the sheets that go in here. When you open these up, inside, you have a really nice, heavy magnet. And on the back, you have storage. So if you have clear acrylic dyes, they stick to this. It's like the same stuff that they stick to. It's like plastic, so you can put the dyes on the front and the stamps on the back. And you can put them in these little cases. This is great for traveling if you're going to go to a crop, or you're going on vacation, you want to take something with you to craft with. You could just take 1 or 2 of them because they do come out of the book very easily, or you can take the whole book. You got the little wrappy piece that comes around like that and holds the whole thing together. So it's a really great little binder for your stamps and stickers or whatever. And I'm doing this one. This is my most expensive item of the day. It's $10. $10 for the die storage for the first person who says me.
Honey, Roseanne's asking about the last set of job sheet covers.
Roseanne. Please see above. I'm going. I'll take the last one. Yes, ma'am. I'm putting it in your bin. Well, I'm going to put your name on it. It's not going in your bin. Because it's too big to go in your bin. All right. I'm going to refresh because it just like all slammed in there. Live chat says Mary Milstead. All right, I'm going to keep that on my desk because it's heavy and I don't want to toss it into the bins.
Craft-a-lanch.
Yep, Craft-a-lanch. I'd have my very own Craft-a-lanch. All right, guys, we are on page 2. We are booking. All right. All right, guys, I have these. These are assorted. There's 6 packs of them. You're just going to get a random pack, okay? They're like postcards. There's, I think there's 10 in each package. So they're all different. But there's 6 packs of them. And we're doing them for $2. If anybody is interested. I'm just going to put some stickers on them because that just makes my life easier. What does that look like? It's from a band. That looks like a band. What band was that? Oh, I don't remember. It was a punk rock band in the 80s. I think most of these look like they could have been for a punk rock band. Cherry Bomb. Yeah, it definitely could have been a punk. Huh?
Lips.
Yes, there's lips. All right. I can see Chris. All right, let's see. 2 of these for Miss Gypsy. Chris. Over there. All right. That down there. Let's move on. What's next? Ah, here we go. All right, ladies. I got these guys just for you guys because y'all like mine. So you're going to get 4 sets, 4 complete sets of 4 in here. Okay. So 16 pieces. You're going to get the brass, the gold, the copper, like the antique brass, the copper, the gold, and the silver ones. Okay. These are the ones that fit on the slightly larger, thicker covers. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and I have 5 of them. That's all I have right now. And I'm giving you guys the first shots before I put them in the shop. And we're doing these for $3 a pack. So you're going to get 4 books worth of corners, 8 if you only use 2, for $3. What keeps fragmenting, honey? Talk to me, Chris. What's going on? Are you traveling still? All right, 1 for Roseanne. So we're going to put this on here. $3, $3, $3. So we got 1 for Miss Roseanne. $2 for Miss Marjorie. $1 for Patty Ann. $1 for Miss Mary. All right, that's it for those. I do have more coming in on those, so look for them. They will be coming in, okay? All right, for anybody who wants them, these are sublimation blanks. They're magnetic. So you do heat transfers and stuff. These are heat transfers. You can heat transfer these with temperatures of 180 degrees for 60 to 70 seconds. So if you do this kind of heat transfer stuff, or if you just want, you just want to make like some magnets. That's what these are. They are magnets. They are sublimation and ready for applying your tops to. $3 for the box. I believe, I don't know if they're all square or if they're square and circular. They're all squares. Okay. These are all the square ones. No round ones here, just the squares, man. And let's see how many are in the box. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 30 of them in the box. Okay. So $3 on the sublimations. Sometimes I find good stuff. Sometimes I don't. Miss Marie. Oh. Okay. Here we go. It's the only one I got right now, guys. It's used, but it's in good condition. This is from Speedball. I have a 2-inch brayer, rubber brayer. And we're going to sell this little sucker for $3. It's the only one I got right now. Don't ask me for any more. I can't keep these. Miss Marjorie. Marjorie has a brayer. Yay! Okay, what's next? Okay, so I got these. I'll tell you, they said that these were popsicle holders. I don't know about you, but if I put a popsicle in there, like the whole damn popsicle would go in. It's supposed to be to hold the stick. So, what do you hold it way up here? So I looked at these and what did I see? I saw scissor protectors, right? That's what I saw. Or, any kind of pokey tool you have would fit in here. Maybe you want to put your pens or something in here in your purse or something like that. But I have 11 of these, and I'm going to sell them for $1 a piece. You can be specific about color if you want. Okay. There's 1 dark blue, 2 light blue, 2 yellow, 2 green, 2, you guys get the idea. Just tell me what color you want. They're $1 a piece, guys, $1 a piece. To any color. And a rubber band. Chris would like one in blue. Oh, in the light blue. Okay. In the purple. In the purple even. Over there. Next up, I have Patty Ann. Got no more purplies. I know, right? No. My dollar glasses won't fit in them. Oh, I take that back. Yes, they will. All right, Christine has changed her mind and she will now take an orange one. Least you won't lose your scissors with these. They're loud. Right? Okay, light blue for Miss Pat. And all right. All right, Chris, 2 more. That one feels awful thick. These ones. I put the rubber band on them. So I know they go together. So I know they're in love. Okay. Porcupine quills, that's a good idea. Aurora, you would like one. Yes, madam. Okay, if I see these more of these, I'll grab them because, yeah, that was a good. You guys like them, and Marie would like the dark blue one. Okay. $1. Yeah, in the batting chute it goes. Okay. I mean, it's not that it's unloved, you know, it's just the last one. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Next one. It's the next one. It's the next one. All right, guys. So this is Trust the Seeds You Are Planting watercolor stickers. This is not available on Temu. I had to search for this, but you can't get this one on Temu. So these are all washi stickers. Okay, they're all washi tape stickers. And you've got like all the different seasons in here, which is kind of cool. Different sizes and stuff like that, but really, really pretty stuff. And I don't know how many pages this is.
Are they perforated or you got a fussy cut them?
Nope, they're perforated. So this one has, there is a taste in the whatever. There's a World Series pet sticker pack. I don't know. Let me see. Were there pets in there? I didn't see any. All right, so you got like camping, like in the fall. You've got flowers and butterflies and mountains. And so you got winter. Yeah, these are just seasonals kind of thing. Different places around the world seasonal. They're pre-perforated, so you can peel them out of here without having to cut them out. And I don't know how many pages are in here. I really, really, really don't. 50 pieces is what it says. So I'm thinking it's 50 pages because there's more than 50 stickers in here. So it's 50 pages. Bye, Miss Jennifer. So I'm going to do this one at $6. $6. Because, yeah, I really had to research where this came from. Miss Jassy. You got it, baby. All right. What's next? Okay. I have not had these in the longest time, and I found them. So I got them. The Mondo paper clips. There's 6 of them in each pack. They are different colored, but you get 6 gigantic paper clips in a package. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 packs of them, and we're going to sell these gigantic paper clips. By the way, these are 4 inches. They are just over, slightly over, like the 1 inch wide, depending upon, you know, how big the things come out. We're going to do these huge paper clips for $2 a set. $2. I know, I'm insane. What do you want from me?
Buckley jumped the gun on the last one.
I'm going to try and get more of these in stock, but they're actually getting harder to find. Let's see. So where am I? So let me refresh this real quick because everything just slammed into my chat. I hate when YouTube does that. Okay, let me see here. All right, I got Chris, Patty, and Carla. Christine, and Gypsy. What is next? All right, here we go. Here they are. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. There's 10 in each set. These are the black coin envelopes. These are, when closed, 3.5 by 2 1/4. So you get 10 in each thing. And of course, as always, for your 10 coin envelopes, that's wrong. I apologize. These are only $1, not $2. They're $1. So these are $1 a pack. $1. 2 for Miss Marjorie. One for Miss Roseanne. Two for Chris. Yeah, they would be $2 in the store, so I must have put the store price on the thing, and I apologize for that because I mess up hubby when I do that.
It's okay. I fixed it.
Okay, let me see. That was Chris. 2 for Christine. See, you guys don't pay that much because I don't have to pay the fees and all that stuff. You know what I mean? So I never give you guys the charged up price. I hate doing that. All right, and then this one is for Miss Francis. That is for Miss Francis. And that's all I got, guys. I'm sorry. If I get more, I will let you know. I get those at the auction when they come in, and I don't get outbid. Like, I don't get the crap outbid of me. Okay, so now I have this. This one, this is from, I got this off of, I think, Amazon a while ago. And I think I bought it for somebody, like, you know, I think I bought it for somebody, but I don't think I ever gave it to them. It's just a little, 6-ring notebook kind of thing. Nothing fantastic, but it's cuter than shit. And I paid $5 for it, so $5. That's what I want for it. $5. It's a nautical theme. $5 if anybody's interested. Oh, I know what I bought this. I bought this for a gift swap. I never participated. That's what it was. Drinky time. You, ma'am? Yes, ma'am. Oh, up there. Okay. What's next? Well, there's not a whole hell of a lot left in the bin, so. Honey? Oh, I'll get it. Hold on, ladies. Give me a second. I got to change out bins. Got to get the new bin. Oh, yeah. Okay. He's a pirate? What guild is he with? My Buggy's a pirate. The Ilse Marie. Okay. All right, guys. So these, I'm going to show you guys these. This is going to be an ABCD thing. A, B, C, D. All right. So this is A. I want you guys to look at these. They're glitter. Do you see this? When you put these on, there's parts of them that you can take off to hollow it out. So you get, these are like for card making, but they're really beautiful. So you got this set here, and I have 3 of those. Those are going to be A. B is this set right here. We've used this one. I actually have this myself. And then this one is the same thing in gold. And then there's this one, which is the same as the little one in gold. And these originally sold for $1.68 a long time ago. And I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to charge $2 for them because, you know, I can. But we're going to do $2 a piece on these if anybody is interested. Not sure he's with me now, but back in Cali, he was really active. He flew a Jolly Roger over his house for 2 years. However, stole it and replaced it with an Indian trading company. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's horrible.
Yeah, Chris, I got a spinning wheel for a hot second too. Everyone should check to see if they're live.
See? 1C, 1D for Chris. Okay. It's Chris. Oh. Let me make sure I got that right. No, that was for Jersey. I'm sorry. It was Gypsy. See, sometimes I'm maybe I need to clean my glasses. That's a possibility.
Did you re-show A?
Hold on. Chris 1D. All right, Miss Chris. See, I would get it eventually. Okay. Aurora, can't do that one. Let's see. Can you see the A? So this is the A. They're really hard to see, but you get 3 different large butterflies on this one, and then like I don't know, like a little over a dozen, maybe 12 to 15. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 little butterflies. Okay, that's on the A. Let's take a look. Jassy would like B. Down in her box. And D for Aurora. Got you. I can read text. I got you, Marie. Yeah, I made a Pirates journal that I donated to them for a charity event that they did a couple of years ago. And it was such a hit. We're doing it again this year. Okay, no B. Let me get the B back. No. Got the B. I got the B back. Patty Ann says A. Okay, and Miss Jassy. Okay. So I have 1B and 1D. This one's kind of crap. I'll keep that one. Okay, we're keeping that one. We're using that one. And this one, well, I don't know. We'll put it in the bad bin. Put a $2 sticker in it. I'll put it in the bad egg bin. It'll be here if somebody wants it later. All right. All righty. Let's talk about it. All right, so next up, I have this one here. This is from Forever in Time. This is 3D epoxy stickers. I have no idea what the count is on these. It's just one sheet. It doesn't say, you know, but so I don't know, because it's kind of an odd, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this one I think is like 7, and then this one I think is 8. So it's kind of a weird count. So I have no idea how many are on here, but it's 3D. These are 3D. They have texture to them. Cute little stickers. And so we're going to do those. Miss Marjorie. Threw that right over the top of the condo. Hold on. Forgot my own strength there for a second. All right. Now we're going to move into these. Now, I do have a lot of stickers today, and these are part of that, but I kind of wanted to get these ones out of the way because there's so many different kinds, and they're a little hard to see, okay? So all of these are $1. So this one here says, it's got like a message in a bottle, and it says, thinking of you. All right, there's that one. That's A. B is this one that just says congratulations, and it has, looks like a horse, and then it's got like some leaves or something. So that one's B. C is this one that says thank you, and it's got some presents and packages on it. You guys can see the different presents and packages. These are very hard to see, and I apologize. Then this one says Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day, Happy Mother's Day, Happy Mother's Day. Like I said, these are basically for making cards. Then there's this one that says Happy Birthday, and it has like hats and presents on it. And we're going to call that one E. And F is going to be this one, which just says it's a girl. And it has like baby booties and onesies on it. And that's F. So these are $1. So once again, A is thinking of you. B is congratulations. C is a birthday packages. D is the words happy birthday. E is happy birthday in a smaller print, and it's got hats and presents on it. And F is it's a girl, and it's got like onesies and little baby booties. Nobody's interested in these? Okay. See, I just have to put them up here, and these were the most difficult ones to kind of put up. So I decided I would do them all, you know, in one big set. We have some that say thank you. All right. A was thinking of you, correct? Yes. Okay. So we're going to move on to the next set here. This one also says, thank you so much. It's got some flowers on it. Very pretty. That's A. B are these gold butterflies. C, I have a couple of these. These just say best wishes. Not very large, but. D, these are happy birthdays. There's a cake on there, lots of presents, chewing frums, and a lot of little happy birthdays. And then E is this just like silver flowers. These are just like flowers. And F is going to be this one, Get Well in gold, and it's got sunflowers in the middle, and they're $1. B for Miss Marjorie, I see you. That was the previous one, I'm assuming.
Was that the previous one? Because she went before I put another thing up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. So that's on this one. All right. So let me refresh here because we had stuff.
You had just finished talking about them, and then Marjorie put up the B.
Okay. So B is going to be for Miss Jersey. E is for Miss Aurora.
Yeah, Marjorie jumped done on that.
All right. So B for Gypsy, E for Aurora. And these are going away.
A. Wait.
Okay, A for Chris. Got it.
Yeah, just let them know I do a break in between. I would be finish them down before I let them give them go.
All right. So now we have the same Get Well one, but this one is in silver. So that's going to be A. B is a gift for you with presents and flowers and balloons. I don't know. I think you guys can actually see them better down on the desk than when I try to show them to you, but it's hard to say. C is this one, which is just flowers. I got a couple of those. D is best wishes with roses. And E is thank you with roses. Best wishes and thanks. Actually, it's the same one. It's best wishes and thank yous. And that's D. And those are the ends of O's. And these are $1. I don't know what is going on with YouTube.
I don't know, but I'm pretty good right now. I got a live.
All right, Miss Christine. If it seems like I'm waiting, it's because I think that there's a lot of stuff going on, and I apologize. I'm not trying to hard sell anybody. You guys know that. All right. All right. That is not my jam. All right.
Those were very shiny.
I know. All right, we have this one, which is like all kinds of just like floral vines in gold. That's A. We've already seen this one here. Let me put that down there. This one's a happy birthday. Nice one. In silver, we've already seen this one. We've already seen that one. We have already seen this one. We've already seen this one. I'm just making sure I'm not repeating anything we've already seen because that would be stupid. Okay. We've seen all of those. This one says, thank you so much. And it's got butterflies on it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is C. There's a couple of those. We've seen this one. I'm going to do those. And then D is, there's a couple of these. Hold on. D is like this swirly. It's got some flowers in the middle. Anyway, that's D. There are instructions, by the way, on the back of these on how to use them and apply them and get them to work properly and all that stuff.
Is that all for that set?
That's it. A buck a piece, guys. If anybody wants them, $1, $1, $1. Marjorie, A, C, and D. A, B, C, and D for Patty Ann. A, B, C, D. There we go. All right, so I have B and D left. Christine, I can do this one for you.
Don't forget to like the video.
I love the fact he's my biggest cheerleader. See here, I got Roseanne for A. Yes. Okay. For Miss Roseanne. Got it. D.
Hello.
You guys have no idea. He loves when y'all say hi to him. All right, and then Chris, you wanted A as well. All right. This one's for Chris. Over there. These are leaving now. Okay, we're going to get to the next ones here. I just have a couple more to do, guys, and then we're going to move on to the next thing, which is going to be really cool. The next thing on the list is really cool. So this is the next one. I have a lot of this one, guys. This is, they're like heart flowers and like heart corners. These are corner pieces. And then these are like little heart flowers. So stinking cute. That's A. B. A few of these. This is like border trims and corners and lines and stuff. Those are B. C is this sucker right here in silver. Look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. That's C. D is the same thing, but in gold. Okay, so the same thing in gold. And $1, you know.
Hey, honey, did you get Roseanne's last D there on the last set?
Roseanne, D. No, but I'll grab one.
Okay,
Thank you.
you're welcome.
Wait, I think I did. Yeah, I did. I got it.
Okay. Just read through the chat. That's to remind.
I know. C and D, Miss Roseanne. Okay. A, B, D for Christine. A, B, D. Miss Christine. Marjorie, B, C, and D. I got the B and the C, baby. Don't fall. Okay. I'll find you and put you back up. Chris D, don't have. Marie, I have that one. Okay. Over there. Go. All right. So now we're going to get rid of these real quick. This is the last set, guys. I promise this is the last set. So we have this, which is kind of like, I don't know what these are. Petunias, maybe? Corners, borders, flowers. That's A.
It's very Christmassy.
B is this one, which is like waves and stuff. And then this one, which is C, which is the same thing, but it's in gold. Okay? $1. If anybody wants them. And then I got something really cool. All right, Miss Marjorie. Miss Roseanne. Miss Patty Ann. And that would be ×2 for Chris. Okay, let's see. So Marjorie said A. Got you. Roseanne, A. All right, Miss Patty Ann, I'm out of that one. Yeah, the lag is horrendous. And then Chris, I can get you the C. That is unfortunately all I have on that one. Chris. And make that go away. And $1 for Gypsy. All right. Here we go. And she would like B. That one's gone. Okay. That's down in Gypsy's box. All right, these are out of here. Do not be surprised if you get a stack of these that you didn't buy in your box. Just say it. All right, guys. Next thing. This one, I carried these in the shop for a while. I did sell a bunch of them, but then they stopped selling. Or I stopped listing them. I don't know. Yeah, we all know what's coming, right? This one is number 13, The Mystery of the Ivory Charm. The binding is pretty good on this one. There is a little writing here. And that's just where somebody filled out the, order form for the books they wanted. But The pages themselves are not really marred in any way, other than, standard wear and use. There's a little bit of like finger smudges. But other than that, it's in a really good condition. The copyright date on this one is 1936, original. And then this is the 1974 version. That's going to be A. B is this one. This is number 20. So that's number 13. This one's number 20. This one is The Clue in a Jewel Box. It does have the blue. It has a little bit of water dripping here, which kind of discolored the inside. But otherwise, in really good condition. The binding on this one is hardly broke. I mean, it is, but it's not, it's not separated or anything. That one's going to be B. C is this one, which is book number 48. Oh, you probably want to know. Hold on. The copyright on this one is 1943, reprinted in 1972. Okay, this one is The Crooked Banister. It's number 48. This one has some water damage. Okay, it does have some writing in it. The water damage doesn't seem to go through the book. It only seems to have gone like the front cover kind of thing. But, like on the cover. But the binding is still good on this, like really good. You get a little bit of water discoloration at the top. This one is copyright 1971. That is going to be C. D, I have two of these. This is The Haunted Bridge. I have one blue copy, one clear copy. I don't know why. But this one is copyright 1937, reprinted in 1972. And then again in 1987. Again, it's in really close to pristine condition. This one is also in really good, close to pristine. If you pull this one, you can see there's a little bit of division here. But, otherwise not so bad. So we have that one, which is going to be D. E is this one. It's a Hardy Boys, number 18, The Twisted Claw. Yes, I paid $3.49 for it. I will take this out so it doesn't damage the book. I have not taken it out up till now because I didn't want to damage the book. Okay, but it is a Hardy Boys. When was the Hardy Boy written? Let me see if I can find a copy. Copyright 1969, reprinted in 1985. So that is the Hardy Boys. That's E. And this one is, well, this one's kind of my pride and joy. I don't think I'm getting rid of this one. This one's The Haunted Showboat. I'm going to keep this one. I'm going to keep this one because I want to, I want to make a book out of it. So I'm going to keep this one. So A, B, C, D, or E, there's two copies of D. If you altered any of those, she'd unalive you. So normally I would do these for significantly a larger amount in the shop, but I've had these for a while, so we're going to do them for $5. So I'm just going to write up some $5 tags. If anybody wants them. All right, Chris would take C. A and C. So Miss Gypsy, you're going to get the A. D for Miss Roseanne. $19.37. Let me give you the older of the two. Okay, they're both the same age. All right. Oh, wait, I'm going to give you the one with the blue because, it's probably the one you want. That's D. All right, so we're going to put these. Miss Rosie, Miss Gypsy, and Chris. There you go, babies. All right. So I'm going to put price tags on these because, but they're going in the bad egg bin. I do have more Hardy Boys books. I don't know where they are. They're out in the shop someplace. I got to find them. E. I think that was the Hardy Boys, yes? Was it the Hardy Boys?
I think that was E.
Okay, thank you. All right. You do this enough, you lose your mind. Okay, here we go. I said I would get them, and I got them. These are the loose leaf 3-ring binders clips. So, like the how you have like the regular binder rings? These are attached. See the bars? These are attached. So you can do this kind of stuff, but without having the cinch machine. Okay. So you're going to get 2 of them in here, which means you can either do 2 small pads or you can do like 1 journal with 2 pieces on it. But there's 2 pieces in each one. They're $1 a piece if you guys want them. Okay. 3 Roseanne. There's 3 for Francis. There's 3 for Chris. And there's 3 for Mary. There's 2 for Marie. All right.
By my count, you got like 1 left.
3 for Roseanne. 3 for Miss France. 3 for the lovely Chris. I say that because she's the same hairstyle I do. Kind of shaggy and all over the place. 1 for Miss Patty Ann. 3 for Miss Mary. 2 for Miss Marie. 2 for Christine. And that's all of them, folks. I got 3, 6, 9, 10.
Oh, yeah, I just counted.
Okay, yeah, you got that. Okay. All right, so the last one was 2 for Miss Christine. I'm glad I got the extra set yesterday. I ordered the extra set, came in yesterday. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, we'll just have extra. No, I won't. Okay, What do we got next? I don't know. What the hell do I got? All right. Our monthly challenge pack. Well, I'm going to throw this one in there. I didn't have this one on the list. This is a Spider-Man costume. It is a cape and the mask. This is not one of mine. This is commercially made. At $4 if anybody wants it. I'll do it for $4. I don't know. It fell out of me. It fell out on me when I was looking at the Hardy Boys. I was trying to buy the Hardy Boys books, and I was down on the ground out in the shop, and I didn't want to have to mess with it, so I just picked it up and put it in the bin. What the hell? Welcome back, my love. So if anybody wants a Spider-Man costume, dress up play costume for their grandson or granddaughter, no judgment. But $4 if anybody wants it. If not, I'm throwing it in the bin, and I'll put it back later. Because these, I get these in the shop. All right, I don't see anybody wanting it. We're putting it down there. Here we go. I know it's not one of the ones I made. All right, next up. This is the last regular one for today, ladies. This is the challenge project of the month. Remember, this is simply for you to challenge yourself. I'm not going to show you everything that's in here, but I am going to give you a little bit of a sneaky. There's a paper doily in here. There is a piece of organza ribbon in here. There is lots of bits of paper. There's, what else do we have here? Ooh. Washi tape. There's some pearl paper. So, this is the monthly challenge package. They're $2. Here you go. One for Miss Patty Ann. One for Marie. Now, remember, you don't have to use everything that's in the challenge package. You don't have to use, just what's in here. You can pick what you want to. That's kind of the thing, Miss Roseanne. You got one. Miss Frances. Miss Marjorie. And Chris. That's all of them, guys. I only made 6 this month. All right. I will put those in your things in right now. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a potty break. Let everybody refresh. We're going to do
stickers.
Yeah.
Lots of stickers.
We're going to do a bunch of stickers, guys. All right, so let me put this in Marjorie's. This one goes in Chris's. This one goes in Miss Francis' box, Miss Roseanne's box, Marie's box, and Miss Patty Ann.
Somebody was just
Okay. Yes, Chris, you got one. So we're going to do stickers. I'm telling you guys, I have a bunch of stickers. And what we're going to do is we're going to do them, A1, A2, A3, A4, A5. You guys are just going to throw the letters out there. The first person that I see who says it gets it. This way we can move these quickly. Some of them you may find I may put 2 or 3 in a bag and sell a whole bag for like $1 because they might be missing 1 or 2 stickers here or there. So we're going to take a quick 4-minute break, go potty, refresh. And hopefully we'll get this next part done pretty quick. we're doing pretty good. I mean, it's only 6. We started at 3:30, so we only been at this for 2.5 hours, right? 2 hours and 45 minutes. But we're gonna get this done. So 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Harry knows he's in trouble. He absolutely is refusing to go outside. He stands at the door. Because he knows he's in trouble. All right, I'm going to put this in here.
Okay. Sticker fully fun times.
Yeah, he knows he's in trouble. So, Harry, I was just saying, he's sitting right at the door. The door is open, like enough for him to get through, and he's literally sitting right in front of it. Like he won't go out the door because he knows he's in trouble.
And Daddy's standing right there.
And Daddy's right there. So I'm going to go out and I'm going to put this in.
What's this? I got the break for the stickers.
No.
She's got ABC.
No. Calm down. So I'm putting this in. This is Mike's Facebook link. If you need to talk to him for anything, you can friend Mike. Hi. Yeah,
I'm not always available though.
He's not
I
always
do
available.
Respond when I get a chance.
He does respond when he gets a chance. Though. He works lots of hours, and but if you need him for anything, that's his Facebook, and you can friend him. I don't have a problem with that. Mike can have all of these women, these women be his friend. I don't care. Hey, what are you doing? No, I got work to do. You got to get down. Mommy's got to move some bins around.
And I don't give discounts on sales. I don't give previews either.
No, if they want previews, they can join my Patreon. Okay. All right.
I have a dryer question. Oh, okay.
Okay. All right. Come on, get your butt out of the way. Move. This is going to be fast. I'll put a sticker on you and sell you it for $1 in a heartbeat.
He'll be back within the week.
I know. They'll get him, and then they'll pay money to send him back to me, and they'll be like, take him. He ain't get a house and home. There, I've messed up your fur. Go fix it. More, Mama. You're spoiled. You know that? You're spoiled, you brat. All right, come on. Go. Scram. Come on, here's a knee. Use it. Get down. Don't make me do it. You're going to make me do it? I'm going to get it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, because Elle spoils his butt. All right, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put these up. I'm going to put stickers on them. You know, we're going to do the A1 thing, A1, A2, A3, A4, A5, A6, A7, A8, A9. So we're going to do the ABC thing. I'm going to put them up. You guys just, you know, if you see something you want, put your name on it. You know what I mean? Just put in A1, A2. So this one is frame a name, tiny type. Look at that. So that's A1. A2 is very similar, but this one's like florals. They also have numbers on them. That's A2. A3 is this Can Company embossed stickers. And I'll show you this one. Light colors, very pastel, but embossed. A4 is this one, which is from La Boutique, also from Can Company. And you can see that one's got the glitters and shimmers. And that's A4. I lost my pen. That's A4.
Hey, honey, they're going nuts in the chat. You need to remind them they got to wait for the go.
They don't have to wait for the go here.
Oh. So no worrying about going.
No.
Oh. Okay. I'm free.
Yes, you're free.
I'm free.
All right. I don't see anyone with that one. A3 for Miss Marjorie. 4 for Roseanne. I have a bin down here. I'm just putting them in the bin, and then I'll sort them out in a minute. All right, so now these are a little bit different. A5 is this one right here, and they're like the plastic die cut stickers. That's A5. A6 is this one, which is Princess. It's like a dress up kind of thing. And A7 is this one, and it's a birthday one, and I have 4 of them. So don't know why my pen does not want to make 7s. 2, 3, and 4. Okay. I have 4 of those. Okay, let's see. So I have 5, 6. These are for Roseanne. Marie. Yeah, they're really cute. Look at I love the candle on this one. It's like a big long string of candles. Love that. And then you have the balloons on the sides. Very cute. Very, very cute. All right, guys, that's going down there. And I'm going to reach in here and grab some more. I'm going to put this on the floor, though, because I can't see into this bag. It's too freaking high. Okay. All right, I'm going to grab a big old batch of these. All right, guys, these are from Miss Elizabeth. These are, this is heart and sweet. It's corners and stuff. They're enamels. These are a 8. These are a 9. They're like tags. It's okay. We got lag. I understand it. I got Marie. Refresh, girl, refresh. B1 is like these dots. B2 is these little tags and dots and little frames. That says dream. This one says happy. They're like stars on here and moons. That's going to be B2. There's a few of those. All right. A9, Aurora. I need to get more stickers. Hold on. It's A9. B. Are you? Is this one the tag? B2? Is that the one you want, Chris? Okay, I see you. Okay. 1 and 2 for Gypsy. All right, guys, I'm going to move the A's out of here. All right. Chris. B2, Miss Roseanne. I got to get my brain to think the other way now. Okay, here we go. 2. B3 are these like, letters. They're like hostage letters. That's B3. And B4 is the same thing, but in purple. And B5 is the same thing, but in reds and pinks. Whoa. Hi guys, how you doing? Nice to see you. Okay. I knocked over my bin down here. Crap. There we go. Okay. All right, so let's see. Roseanne, B4. Okay. I think my pen's running out of ink. Okay, Miss Roseanne. 4. 4 and 5 for Chris. Yep, my pen is running out of ink. Gypsy. I know. She's kidnapping somebody. Carla. She's kidnapping Carla. 3. All right. Next set. Yep, these are all the same. We got the B5, so B6 are going to be this right here. This one says, happy birthday, let's party. It's the big one, barely 12 years old. Look at me, I'm 3, surprise. These are kind of like birthday ones. And they're all in the same colors. So that's B6. B7 is this set right here. It's kind of a little tag set. If anybody is interested in those. And I think that's it for those kinds of B6. Okay, Miss Roseanne. I know, they just get Carla back. B7 is like little tags, little acrylic tags. They're cute. Two of those. Remember, if you're watching back this portion of the sale, these ones that are still available will be available for the next 24 hours. Okay, here we go. These are designer series. So, B8, B9, C1, C2, C3. All right, so B8 is this set right here. B9 is this set here. B10, sorry, C1, C2, and C3. B8. All right, Miss Gypsy. We love it when somebody makes good, you know? All right, so this is B8 just for future reference. B9. This is going to be C1 and C2 and C3. C1 for Miss Marjorie. Gotcha, babe. Yes, I did. All right, moving on. C3, C4, C5, C6, C7, C8. All right, C3 is this little cutie right here. C4 is this little cutie. This is C5. C6. That is adorable. C7. C8. And this one is going to be C9. B8 for Arlene. Well done. I got you. Got it, babe. All right. So, C3, C4, C5, C6. Let me see if I can get rid of this, if we can still see. We can see. It's not great, but we can see. C7. Doesn't really help either way. C8 still has glare. C9. I'm gonna try to put it up higher. Maybe that'll help. Well, that sucks. All right, C3, 3 and 4 are for Chris. C3, C4, 8 and 9 is for Patty Ann. Okay. All right, so I have 5, 6, and 7 left. C7, yes, ma'am. This is going to be C9. No, sorry. D1. That is going to be D1. All right, this is going to be D2. Guys, this one is stinking adorable. Look at that. That's D2. This is going to be D3. D4. D5. D6. Let's take a cup of tea. Friends make you feel, oh, like a cup of tea. Friends make you feel all warm inside. That is D6. D7 is this set of ocean handmade tags, 6 pieces of tags in there. That's going to be D7. D8 is this set of tags. There's 2 of them. So that's going to be D8. And D9 is this set of tags. It says baby. This one says cheer up. It's kind of like green shamrocks and things. All right. So that's it. So here we go. Ready? Let me see. D1 for Aurora. D2 says Patty Ann. 3 for Roseanne. D6 for Chris. All right. So I have 1, 2, 3, and 6 are gone. They're going in the bin. All right, so let's take a look. 4 is this one. D5 is this one. D7 is the ocean-themed tags. D8 is these kind of earthy ones. And D9 is the set of like baby themed one. I don't think they're really baby themed. I think that's the only baby themed thing, but that's D9. Okay. All right. That's all the D's. We're going to move on to E. So we've got E1, which says faith, hope, thank you. So it's going to be E1. And E2 is this set here, which is kind of like a gold. And E3 is this one, which is booze. So that's E1, E2, and E3. I got to get more. All right, let's see. 1, 2, or 3. Anybody for E1, 2, or 3? I don't see any. All right. So we're going to take these off the board, put them in the bin. Next, E4 are these shamrocks. These are from Sandy Lion. E5 are these envelope seals that say thank you from Paper Studio. It says there's 24 pieces in there. E5. E6 is this set from Recollections. Again, they are basically, there's 48 pieces in there and it says thank you. Okay. And then this one, again, these are from the studio. These are black and they say thank you. That's E7. And E8 is the same thing, but in gold. So. E6. Patty Ann. E7. It's Marjorie. E5, if anybody wants to watch back. E8, Miss Marjorie. Okay. All right, so now I'm going to bring out some interesting ones. That's not good. All right, so these are all the same. These are E9, okay? These are quilled. All right, so I'm going to pull one out of here so you guys can actually see it. These are like baby pins and rattles, and they're quilled stickers, okay? So that's going to be E9. I'm just going to put this one up, and I'm not going to, because we got to go to the next letter. F2, F3, F4, F5, F6, F7, F8, F9. All right, honey. Love you. Talk to you later. All right. So we're going to put this one away. It's E9, and I'm putting it away. So if you would like this one and you're watching back, It's E9, okay? All right, guys, we're going to move on to F. So this is going to be F1, okay? Again, these are quilled stickers. So this is quilled paper to make these, all right? So this one is going to be F1. F2 is going to be this one. Oh my God, this is gorgeous. Look at this. They're like purple heart flowers. Okay, that's going to be F2. F3 is like moons and stars. That's going to be F3. F4, oh my God. Yep, here we go, F4. F4 is going to be these. They're like leaves. That's going to be F4. There you go. Let's see what we got. F1 for Miss Arlene. Yes, it's time for the Fs. F1 for Miss Arlene. Nope, wrong one. Sorry, Arlene. That was not for Miss Arlene. F1 is for Patty. I got it. F2 was for Miss Arlene. I got it. F2, Arlene. F1, F2 for Marie. F1, 2, and 4. F4 for Francis. I'm sorry if I'm abbreviating your names in ways that you don't like, but it makes it easier for me and quicker for me to just throw it on here and know who it's going to. Okay. F2 for Aurora. One and 2. Not quilted, quilled. All right, F1 and 2 for a gypsy. E9. Let's see it. E9 is quilled. Yes, it is. It is quilled. It is the baby, like the baby pins and pacifiers, rattles. Autocorrect didn't like it. So again, F3 is the moons and stars. F2 is the purple flowers and hearts. F1 is the green leaves. And F4 is the fall leaves. Okay. So I'm going to put a rubber band on these and put them in the bad egg bin for the moment. Okay. We're going to move on to the next one. F1. Yes. Our line. Get him, girl. All right, Miss Patty Ann. All right, guys, next one. This is F5. It's sunglasses and flip-flops. Okay? I'll get one so we can all see them. They're sunglasses and flippy floppies. Okay? 3 pairs of sunglasses, 3 pairs of flip-flops. F6 is going to be this one right here. They're daisies. Look at how beautiful those are. Okay? F6, F7 are these little purple flowers. F8 are these pink ones. It's like a mirror and a teapot and a purse and like a crown and then lots of hearts and flowers. And those are F8. Doing myself any favors today, guys. Honey. Hi, honey. I need Girl Scout cookies, and I need them at this very second.
Yeah.
54.
Oh, yeah.
Out to the garage.
There's none out here?
Nope. All right, guys. Let's take a look at what we have. We have F6 for Patty Ann. Six and 7 for Miss Gypsy. And I'd like a shot of orange juice, if you would, please. Orange juice. Go, go, go. I need the orange. I need the orange juice. My daughter's initials are AMO, A-M-O. I'm eating chocolate. He's getting the orange juice.
Here.
Thank you.
Want the rest of the package in the freezer?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Is that enough of all of it?
ATV. That's okay. Mine are EMT. Seriously, Elsbeth Marie Talon, EMT. My dad's name was Richard. His last name was Smith. You ever try to order a pizza in the name Dick Smith? Oh my God. He calls himself Tex. Because that doesn't seem as, unreal. All right, whole glass of orange juice down. I love you, Aurora. Yeah. Okay, I'm feeling like a human again. If this is later on, the flip-flops and eyeglasses are, sunglasses are F5. F7 is the little purple flowers, and F8 is the little pink princess from the outrageously red collection. So we're eating cookies.
Where's the glass?
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, F9 is ice cream cones.
Come on, Ginger.
G1 is fishes. G2 is desert flowers, maybe? G3 is going to be these pretty flowers. G4 is cherries and fruit bowls. Starting to feel normal again. That's where we're at right now. All right. G1 goes to Patty. Gypsy gets 2 and 3. Okay. All right, these are a little bit different. We'll get back to the quilled ones in a second. But these are sculptured ones, and they're paper. These are like roses. They're 3-dimensional. I have 4 packs of them. We're going to call them G5 if anybody wants those. Still eating cookies. All stickers are $1 today. And hello, Doria. Sorry, I'm chewing on camera, guys. Okay, I'm gonna put these guys away. For later on, those are G5. Okay. G6 balloons. G7 pinwheels and wagons. Gypsy. All right, so the pinwheels and wagons are G7. Going in the bag with the other G's. All right. Next up. G8. And G9. Yes, ma'am. All righty. I need to grab some more. Okay. Here we go. These are going to be H1. Those are metal. H2. These are metal too. H3. H4 is exactly kind of the close to, kind of the same thing, but in silver. There's 2 of those. H4. H5 is going to be this one, which is like a travel one. It says destination, letters, luggage, camera, souvenirs. This one is not metal. Yes, it is. Okay. I thought it was plastic. But it's metal. Freaking metal. Okay. And then we have this one, relatives, journey, friends. That's going to be H6. And this is going to be 7. And it's the same thing as this one. It's just in gold, and this one is in brass. All right. Wasn't G6 or something? I think maybe. All right, guys. I'm not seeing anybody want any of these, so we're going to these pick up. Wrapped up and down the bad bin. Bad egg bin. There you go. All right, guys. This one has 480 pieces in it. Recollections, adhesive rhinestones in varying sizes. H8. H9 is even bigger, and this one's kind of like a pearl and rhinestone. Has very tiny rhinestones in the back. That's going to be H9. J1 is going to be this one right here, which is the pearls in varying sizes. And we have 2 of those. And then we have one in pinks and clears. We're going to call that one J2. All right. Yes, ma'am. I did. All right. H8. Patty Ann. H9 for Miss Gypsy. J1 for Miss Patty Ann. J2 Gypsy. J1 for Christine. All right. J3 are these Martha Stewart stickers. There's 2 of those. J3. Wait till you see this one, guys. These are like shaker stickers with glitter from Susan Wingett. 13 pieces in here. They're kind of like an Asian garden themed. Anyway, that's J4. J5 is going to be this one. It's the Boys of Summer, Splash, Surf. There's a bikini. That's going to be J5. J6 is going to be this one, Love of My Life, Wedding, To Have and To Hold. It's a wedding one. J6. I'm going to do these 4 together. It's 3 sets of these butterflies and just this one that says, I love you and grow old alone with me. I'm going to do that whole thing as a set. We're going to call that J7. Where's my pen? There it is. Okay. So let me see. J. 1, 2. Cutting answer J4. And 3 from Miss Jersey. Okay. And G7 from Miss Christine. J3 from Roseanne. That's going to come off here. Come off, sticker. This one, this one. This one, this one, this one. All gone. This one, gone. Okay. These 2 are still with us. Here we go. 6 and 5. Don't see any one of those. All right. So I'm going to do a 2-pack here. You're going to get the dancing 221 and the gone fishing one. We're going to call that 1. So that's going to be J8. These are the old version of these. J8. What do we got here? J9 is going to be these rainbow flowers and sports balls. We're going to call that J9. They're puffy. They're puffy. So, yeah. So that's J8 and J9. Xan. Gypsy. All right. All right, so we're going to start with my next set, K1. All right, so K1 is this set of butterfly stickers. K2 is going to be this set of alphas and these birds. I'm bundling them. I want to get through this. Okay. K1 and K2 are up. I'm going to grab more out of the bin. Okay, those are Christmas. I'm doing those for Christmas in July. All right, I've loaded up more stuff. let's see. We got K1 and K2. K1, this one's going to Gypsy. And K2 is to Roseanne. All right. Okay. All right. Miss Gypsy Girl. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I have 20 sets of these sheet rhinestone stickers that I would like to donate to your art group if you will cover the shipping to get them to you. Fantastic. We're going to send those to you. All right, next up. We're getting there, guys. K3, these are from Paper Studio. That is bows. There's the same thing in black. It's going to be K4. K5 is these Martha Stewart's 24 pieces. They're like in silver, regular ribbon. Kind of a beigey silver color. Bye, Marjorie. Sleep well, honey. I know, right? All right, let's see. Anybody for K3, 4, or 5? K3, yeah, they're beige. They're like hemp color. They're like burlap. Okay. 3 is for Arlene. 5 is for Roseanne. All right, 4 staying with me. All right, guys, we are close to the finish line here. Okay. All right, here we go. K6 DCWV gemstone stickers in like a kind of an aquamarine. Recollections. Clear pearls. Those are going to be clear rhinestones. Those are going to be K7, K8 are these. They're like star ones. Those are going to be K8. There's 2 of those. K9 are going to be these heart ones, and there's 2 of those. L1 is the pink heart ones. I got red and white heart ones. They're going to be L2. L3 is the purple, the green ones. L4 is purple. See, I knew there was purple in there someplace. L5 is pearls. L6, if I can get the sticker off the sheet, is these pink rhinestones. This is L7. There's 2 of them. L8 is the, I guess you could call these silver and gold rhinestones. That's L8. And L9 is pearls and diamonds. So we're done with the L's. And I am going to now get these off of my desk. And we're going to take a look at what we have here. So I'm going to go back up to 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, and 9. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, that. L7. Roseanne. L9. Gypsy. L6. Roseanne. This one, honey? Okay. All right. And then L8, which I don't have any more of. I have K6, K8, K9, L2, 5, and 7. That's what I have left. These ones, I don't know. They're like a blue aquamarine. They're gemstone. They're, faux gem. Acrylic gemstone. Kind of cute. I don't see that. Hold on. I may have to refresh. Hold on. I have to refresh. Oh, crap. You're right. Sorry. Gypsy got these. Okay. Got that. All right. So, K8 is the star gemstones. K9 is the heart. L2 is the red and white heart shapes. L5 is pearls, and L7 is the pink gemmed. My sorries. I bad. Okay. Ladies, I've got to call it a night. So we got through to L. I'll try to post the rest in a video, but I got, it's almost 7:30 and I still have work to do. And we've been at this for 4 hours now. And I don't normally do sales this long and I'm dying. So we're going to call it a night. So if you're watching this back, I'm not even going to do a recap. If you're watching this back, anything that you saw on the desk that didn't sell, you're welcome to send me a message if you would like it. Also, I'm going to rest fine. Hold on a second. Let me pull this up. Pull this up. I'm just going to put this in for a second. So grab it quickly, right? Here we go. Grab that quickly. I'm taking it down now. Okay. I feel okay. I got to get out of this chair. I still have to get billing done tonight too. So, that's a thing. All right. So I will try at some point tomorrow to do the rest of the stickers. I'm going to write down here M1. Okay. So I'm going to try and do the rest of the stickers. So if you see a video pop up tomorrow at some point, it's the rest of the stickers. Okay. I got to tell you guys, there's some things. We've got a whole nother bag of gems. Border stickers. These are fantastic. And I also have a metric butt ton of rub-ons. Okay. Like, oh my God, metric butt ton of rub-ons. So these are all going to be in the sale. I'll do them that way. Okay. Yeah, I got rub-ons. I got borders. There's so much stuff. We haven't even I don't think we've done a third of this bin. Well, if I take out the Christmas stuff, maybe. Because I got to tell you guys, there's a whole bunch of stuff in here for Christmas. Which is why I said, we're probably going to end up doing Christmas in July, in June. Because I want you guys to have it by July. You know what I mean? So I think we're going to do the sale in June. So we'll do the regular sale and then we'll do like a pop-up, okay? Like the next day or something. Because we're not going to mess up my birthday sale. Because, I got to spend my birthday with y'all and there's cake and, you guys know. Okay, so that's going to do it. So if you're new here and you haven't done so already, make sure that you subscribe, okay? Because there's all kinds of stuff. I do a monthly sale. I blow out a whole bunch of stuff. It's new or near new merchandise. Also, remember, if you buy something from me and it doesn't work the way that you expect, let me know. I want to know that, okay? I don't want you to just get mad and go, well, crap, I bought shit from her. It was crap. I don't want that. I don't ever want anybody to say that I sold crap. So if it's, if you get it, it doesn't work for you, let me know. I will make it better. I will give you a credit for the next, the next sale, whatever it is, however we can work it. Hi, Harry. Also, if you would like to know what's going on with the channel, make sure that you get a copy of, or at least take a look at the schedule, which you can find here on the YouTube channel. You can also go over to my Facebook group. There's a link for that. If you are buying for the first time tonight, make sure that I have your shipping information. If you haven't bought in more than 6 months, make sure that I have current shipping information for you. So make sure you send it to me, because every 6 months I kind of purge my, I sometimes purge my pirate ship, that thing. Okay. All right. So that'll do it. Until I see you guys again. Remember, I'm going to be dark for the next couple of days. I'm going to try and get as many bills done tonight as I can. If not, I'll get them done tomorrow. Remember, if you pay before noon, the day after you receive the bill, your stuff ships that day. So keep that in mind. What else? That's it. So 3 things. 1, give Mother Nature a break. She's going to be going through a really rough patch here soon. And we want to make sure that she's well rested and she's relaxed. Okay. Also, yes, I know you need me to pet you. Also, stay hydrated and stay well. I love you guys more than you will ever know. Your friendship means the world to me. And I will see you all very, very soon. Harry, Can you say goodbye? Do you have any words to say? Anything? Can you wave? No, you're just going to show everybody your butt? Yeah, okay. Say goodbye. Haven't gotten the roll up flower punches to work, but that's probably easier. Or we'll take a look at it, Aurora, and see if we can fix it, okay? See if we can make it work. See if we can get you to figure out how to make it work, because they're brand new, so they should work. I'll check and see if I have any more. If I do, we'll do it together. All right? All right, guys, I love you. Bye.